True internet.
Jolan True.
Yeah. We're,
Stream isn't live for me? On Twitch.
there we go. Alright, we should be live. No.
There we go. Jolan True.
Cilantro.
Jolan True, everybody.
Yeah, so a little, if I can figure out how to spell festivities. Festivities on Ryza in at yeah, so a little special
Natara is adamant that they do not want sour goo dunkers.
Good morning, Natara. What's wrong with sour goo dunkers?
I think it was more the fact that it was an ad.
Oh. So it is the start of the Lolnuts Festival in Star Trek Online. So Bob and I are taking a little special stream off schedule to go show off what's new on Ryza this morning. And then
yes, sadly, Natara, what happens on Ryza is very safe for stream in Star Trek Online.
indeed it is. We have yet to
By
find
the time Jordan gets here and we get ready for the next event that we both want to do, we will be hunting down Horgons.
Yeah. Hornigons. Depart system. New post. There it is. Sometimes Blue Sky wants to find your username so I can tag you in the Blue Sky post, and sometimes it doesn't.
That's a shame.
Yep.
Oh, you do know that we're going to get something we've not heard for a while today.
Oh yeah.
I suppose by the transit of property, I too
Yeah.
must be
I have started a bit of a rewatch of Strange New Worlds in preparations of the of the new season coming soon.
You do know you can just transwarp here, right?
No, because I used my transwarp to get from the far side of the galaxy where I was to Soldock so that I could.
Right, but if you go into the event, it will just transwarp you straight onto the planet.
I'd forgotten that. Oh. DS9, so good.
Yeah. So while we were at Limit Break, Natara and I had a long talk about our enjoyment of just sitting down and binging some procedurals.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been working my way through the FBI franchise.
Mm-hmm.
It's like FBI Most Wanted, and FBI International.
Mm-hmm.
Do yourself a favor, just don't bother with Most Wanted or International.
No.
Yeah, the main series is what you want to watch.
I'm almost done, but my early summer binge has been Yellowstone, which has been quite enjoyable.
But the other thing I've been watching is so there's this show on Paramount Plus called Watson. Have you heard of it?
I have heard of it.
So someone decided that what they wanted to do was make a medical mystery drama. Set around Dr. Watson.
Mm-hmm.
Post the Reichenbach Falls incident. You'd think that, Natara. What it actually is someone who really wanted to work on House. That clearly has some kind of Sherlock Holmes fetish. Hey, Maya's here
Hey.
from the 44th. That's our
Our fleet.
yeah, our fleet.
Our armada.
Yeah,
Because there's like,
like 8 fleets in it now at this point, I think.
yeah. Actually, I can check that.
So yeah, the reason why I started watching it, 9 total plus 1 extra. Thanks, Barry.
Thanks, Barry.
So the reason I started watching Watson is when I was reading about it, it had the phrase, and starring as Sherlock Holmes, Matt Berry.
I'm going to assume it's a different Matt Berry than whatever.
Oh no, it's Matt Berry.
Oh dear.
However, now that I've watched all of the only seasons out, as far as I can tell, he's in 1 episode, and it's just his voice.
Oh, that's silly.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not to say Watson is bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it definitely feels like they were scared it wouldn't get a second season. Because, like, everything they set up instantly pays off in, like, the next episode.
Oh dear.
Or, like, you would think that spoiler for the end of the very first episode of Watson.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think that they would be like, the concept is interesting enough that, like, Sherlock Holmes left money in his will for it's set in the modern day, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
For Watson to found the Holmes Clinic and do all the shit, right? And you would think that they just let the show be the medical drama with references to Sherlock Holmes in it. But like, they spaff everything in season 1. Like, Irene Adler's in season 1, Mycroft is in season 1.
They just put
And
it
at
all
the
out
end
there.
of the very first episode, just fucking Moriarty's there. And it's just like, hi, I'm Moriarty. Basically. And it's just like...
Now, I understand it's been a very long time since I've read Sherlock Holmes and listened to the radio dramas. But isn't the whole point of Reichenbach that they both go over the edge?
Yes. And that's the point. They do both go over the edge in this. The difference being, at least I would have had it, so the first season would have let you build up Watson as his own individual character, and then you get to know all of his interns and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because of course he's got interns. It's fucking House with a
Sherlock
doctor
Holmes.
of color and who's actually nice sometimes.
Right past the Horgan.
But yeah, they just spaffing all the tropes out straight off the bat.
That's kind of a shame.
Yeah. How are you seeing your Horgons? Are you just hitting V?
I am just hitting V.
Okay. So yeah, what we're doing at the moment is we're doing the Star Trek Online Summer event.
Lol nuts.
For those of you that don't participate in Star Trek Online, what happens is every year they have 2 set events, which is the summer and the winter event.
Mm-hmm.
And then after those, it's kind of
First Contact Day is a bit of a...
yeah, but it doesn't last that long, does it?
It
really?
doesn't. Yeah, it's only about a week.
And it's only like a week, but like this will go on for like a month or 2.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that Star Trek does its thing is Jordan's got his thing up. Could you bring up your event panel, Jordan?
I do. I can.
So if you see the event panel here, as you can see, there's this bar at the bottom here. It says 0 out of 20. You will get daily progression for participating in the event. And once you build up 20 participations, you get the free reward, which for this event is a cool ship that you can see like docked in the bay. We'll show you a little bit later. And then that also goes into your yearly event progress, where at the end of it you can like kind of pick a ship that you want, a couple of ships that you want.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to buy out the Tholian Trouble. I forgot to finish it.
Most of the events take the form of doing like what these called task force operations or dungeons, be they space or ground based, or doing some other sort of event like a patrol or which is single player content.
Oh, there it is.
Or doing something like playing through a portion of the story over and over again, especially if it's a new portion that's just come out. The winter and summer events are different because what they do is they have like a set location. There's Riser, as you see, for summer event, and Q's Winter Wonderland for the winter event. And as you can see in the top right of Jordan's corner, top right corner of Jordan's screen, is a thing that just says summer event. And what that does is there's a countdown of like a cycle of events that you can just go and take part in. And they give you currency to buy things from like an event vendor or something like that. In case of the summer event, they're called Lulnuts or Lulnuts as the community calls them, which you'll see Jordan picking up every time he loots one of these Horgans.
And this outfit was
And
bought
it-
entirely with that currency.
Yep.
God, Rise is so pretty.
Oh, you can just see the ship in the background there, I think. And Jordan is flying around.
I'll get back to it.
We'll get back to it a bit after we've done the Horgan hunt. So for the Horgan hunt, which is the event we are currently doing, you have to locate 10 Horgans within a time limit, which is 10 minutes, I think.
10 or 15.
15 minutes. When you start off, this is incredibly difficult because you are on foot. But as you build up your Lulnuts, you can buy these things that Jordan and I are using called floaters. Whoever decided to name them that and not just jetpacks, I don't know.
I think there's a
Makes it sound like a turd.
there's a there's a low efficient, slow speed one.
Yeah.
Really crappy one you can buy for energy credits. The gold pieces,
Yeah.
basically. But it's almost as good as going on foot with that.
It just gives you vertical movement, which is very useful. And then you can just get better versions of that. There is a powerboard race that you can do that it's just not me.
It's tricky. I've done it a couple of times. It's a tricky.
It's a PvP, like it's like an actual race. There's a dance party where
That's a
I'll show
super
you
tricky
the
one.
location. We'll show you the location for that in a minute. Which is basically kind of a Simon Says game, where an instructor comes out and you have to do the dance that the instructor does. And it's just about having your emote window open and clicking on the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it is the best way to make the currency. It's by far the quickest way to make the currency, but it only happens like once an hour, I think, on the half hour.
Yeah, it's not even.
On that.
The dance off begins in 1 hour from now. So
Yeah, and it just happened before Jordan logged on, so it's about every hour for dance off. And then there's artifact hunting, which you get from a Ferengi that's definitely not Rom.
We got a bird egg.
It's absolutely Rom. Oh, there's my badgie.
I need to go to the bird vendor because I picked up a bird egg on that last one.
Nice. There are like vanity pets that you can get. Things like that.
There you
Uh,
go. Tropical bird
there's tropical birds, and there are
monkeys.
monkeys. Monkeys you can get. There's also
Last year was
anyone
Murph.
who watched Prodigy. There's a melanoid worm that you can buy from the store as well. I'm not overly hyped about much of the stuff you can buy this year. If I'm honest.
Last year was all the baseball uniforms from Take Me Out to the Hollow Suite and whatnot.
Yeah, which I kind of wish I could get hold of this year. But I don't know if I can.
I don't like the fact that the ship is floating in the water.
I kind of do. Because it makes it look like a fucking battleship.
That's fair. It is a hollow ship, so it'll probably change the way it looks depending on how you fly it.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you can get the vanity shields, the baseball vanity shields. Vanity pets, devices, floaters.
Oh, they've got the baseball
How
uniforms
would-
up here.
Where?
Oh, I mean, they've got them on the dummies over here.
Yeah. But I don't see them. There is an emote you can unlock this event that is doing the wave.
Timeout. The fact that I can get Take Me Out to the Ball Game as an audio emote while I'm in my starship.
Yep.
Yes, please.
And if you've here we go. It's the baseball uniforms. CC.
Oh, there they are.
Which one's CC? That would be the Cation Claws, right?
Yep.
Oh, and as Jordan might be able to show everyone, that I'm currently wearing, the best thing on this vendor is the Choo Choo shirt.
But only 2 chews. No, they didn't add the 3rd chew to this.
It's
shirt.
not a Choo 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 shirt, no.
Baseball with. I want to know what makes it a classic thruster pack.
Look at the design.
Okay, I see it now.
It's like a big fan thing.
Now, one of the things that a lot of people who are a little more bleeding edge about
Yeah.
Star Trek Online they'll do these seasonal events
Mhm.
because of these kit modules here.
The kit modules. Yeah.
Because the combining the summer and the winter universal kit modules can get some very powerful
Yeah, there's a super interesting one that came out this month called I think it's Mineral Quicksand is the new one, which creates like a patch of like tough ground.
Yep.
And if I use my chains of Grethor on someone, pull everyone together, and then use that, it might be really interesting.
Yeah.
But see,
Crowd control. What's that?
yeah. All right, the look is complete now. It actually looks a bit more like me. I just spent 600 long baseball cap. There we go.
But now you have a purple CC baseball hat.
It's true. To go with my Choo Choo shirt. All right. That's us done for today, right?
Yep. Nice thing about this.
Wonderful.
Nice thing about the seasonal events for Star Trek Online is that unless you're really grinding for the currency, it's a pretty quick one and done, and then you just wait for 20 hours.
Yeah. The other thing I quite like is the summer and the winter events. You can just grind them for the currencies.
Mm-hmm.
The other events, as you saw Jordan when he was going through his event pane, like the one that's like the no-win scenarios, or the defense of Parvo, or Tholian Trouble. Those are all, you do them once a day, basically.
Yep, there's no grind.
Summer and winter, you can just go grind them out if there's something you specifically want off one of the vendors. But yeah, that's us done with STO for today.
Yep.
I think it's time to go storm some blood.
Storm some blood. With guy who's good with swords.
So we were having Jordan sent me a picture the other night of the magic card of Xenos. And I said, I was thinking through it, and I think Xenos might legitimately be my least favorite Final Fantasy villain ever. Like, ever. Bearing in mind, I never played 11.
I will say I did get the best card out of that pack.
Oh, yeah.
Suplex.
Oh, yeah. There was someone on one of the like Magic YouTube channels who ended up using Suplex on Phantom Train, and I was like, flavor win.
That's just an automatic win of the whole game overall, if I believe. Like, that's it. Everyone just pack up your cards. You can't win.
This person has won the round.
This person has won the magic. Alright.
What are you saying nice stream about, Natara?
The fact that we were done already.
Oh, okay. We were done with STO, is what. What's going on your stream, sir?
Please do not mind the bar at the top. Don't catch me, Yoshi P.
I'd hide that for you. Yep. Oh, well, checking. It meant you were fully done. Yeah. All right, so we are back in Rauga's Reach, having successfully freed Doma from the clutches of the Empire in a way that I just don't understand in any way. Now, I seem to remember having some lore questions at the end of the last episode, but I can't remember what they were.
Were they what has just happened?
No, there was like very specific things. Oh, right. The first one was it's a question about Yotsuyu, Natara. So, when we stormed Doma Castle, we got to the end of it, and she started doing that thing where I said to Jordan, this reminds me of Don Corneo, where he's like, do you know why the bad guys always monologue? They were always going, they know they're going to win. Jordan's in Heaven's Ward?
Ishgard, I was doing my level 7.
Oh, okay.
Notice the new armor.
I need to go do my Red Mage stuff. My level 70 Red Mage stuff. So when we were, she was monologuing at the end of that, and she's like, I was sold to a man and married to a drunkard and blah, 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 blah. But that was not what we were shown by the Echo when the dude tried to punch us, and Alizé ended up like knocking him out. There, we were shown that she was sold into she was given to the Empire, and that she was looked upon as a burden by her family, and like was a sickly kid. So, was she just lying, or did the gang forget its own lore in like 5 quests?
I'm gonna go with it forgot itself in 5 quests.
Oh, while she was in the Empire. Okay. Right. It said her family sold her off to be married to a drunkard. Or that's issue. Didn't follow it that closely. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, digging deep into the lore is what I do in games.
1 second,
There's
folks.
another.
I'll let Bob continue
no,
to
go
rant
ahead.
about lore.
Go ahead, Jordan. There was another question I had, which was... what was it? Oh, I can't remember. I'm sure it'll come up at some point. There was another question that came up. I just can't remember what it was. Because about how cool and awesome Nero is. Yeah, sure. That's the one. That's the ticket. Yeah, I think I legitimately think Xenos might be my least favorite Final Fantasy villain ever. It's just not compelling in any way. I don't know. Like, some people seem to go absolutely gaga over that person, but I'm just not. Right, here's the thing. Here's the legitimate thing, Nelhar. I don't hate Xenos. I am utterly ambivalent to the point of boredom about Xenos. I hate the way that they introduced Xenos. Xenos himself as a character, I couldn't give less of a fuck about. I don't hate him. I just he's nothing. I just that first fight with him, it wrangled me in such the wrong way. Especially when they could have done something simple like a couple of lines of dialogue about being a mystical swordsman and tie him into like the Yojimbo fantasy and that kind of thing. But no, the actual character of Xenos, I just don't care. But what I have been doing is replaying Final Fantasy X recently. And I want to say justice for Kamari. So I made a very interesting. So for those of you who have never heard my my story about the first time I played through Final Fantasy X, prepare for spoilers for a PS2 game. Okay. When did FFX come out? 2001. Prepare for spoilers for a 24-year-old game. Yeah. Final Fantasy X is a retro game at this point. So the final boss of Final Fantasy X is a thing that draws your summons out of Yuna and uses them against you. I never leveled up Yuna's summons ever. So it was the easiest final boss in the history of the world. Because I fucking hate Yuna. And regularly, what I will do is I will take Kamari onto Yuna's sphere. And make Kamari my white mage. Because Kamari's fucking great. But it wasn't until I was so I have this thing I do when I play Final Fantasy X where I just grind on the Mi'ihen High Road, right? I just run up and down the Mi'ihen High Road grinding levels. To the point where this most recent playthrough, when I finally killed the Chocobo Eater at the top of the Mi'ihen High Road, instead of getting like 2 or 3 sphere levels each, maybe one of my people got 1 sphere level. But it wasn't until this most recent playthrough that I noticed. To take Kamari onto Tidus' sphere is a single level 1 key sphere. To take him onto Waka Sphere is a single level 1 key sphere. To take him onto Lulu Sphere is 2 level 1 keystones. Which you can get on the Mi'ihen High Road. You get them off of Chocobo Eater, in fact. Level 1 keystones. To take him onto Riku Sphere is 1 level 1 keystone. To take him onto Unisphere is a single level 2 keystone that you can't get until Macalania Forest after you beat the Spheromorph, which is some bullshit. Justice for Kamari. Just wants to help people. He's a kitty. Alright, are you back now?
I am back.
Can I
now.
stop killing time?
You can stop killing time. I'm back.
Oh, Natara, were you aware that apparently there's a 3rd and 4th installment to the Final Fantasy X story? Alright, let's go find these nerds.
I know where the hot-blooded youth was because I accidentally talked to him when I was trying to talk to people for my Dark Knight quest.
Ah, okay. So, yeah, there's a book and there's an audio drama.
I'm going over Erica's because I have to tell her more than I'm going to.
You say that. You say nice.
But how do we feel about putting all your lore in older media?
Well, it's not just that. I mean, but I'm talking about the contents. All right, Alamegan Brigade Officer.
Oh, I'm coming.
So, yeah, so the audio drama is actually on the HD PC version. And there's some shit that happens. Um, um, yeah, I'll let you look into it because I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, Alamegan Brigade Officer. Wait, I know you. Yeah, you're from the Maelstrom. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Uldar. Ah, that was another question. I have a question for you.
Why are all these bastards in Ul'dah?
Yeah, we'll get to that. But decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. There's no time to talk. Prepare for the operation. Take care. We'll give those Imperial Orsons what for. Right, that's the other question I had. And you may not have an answer to this, Natara, but I'm going to ask anyway. Why did the Alamegan refugees settle
In Thanalan.
in Thanalan
When
when the Black Shroud is just across the border? You are the resistance fighter. Oh, safe. Isn't that last who helped me find the ward I misplaced? Ah, there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding warrior of Eorzea who took time out of a busy day to help me. But what's done's done. I know that I'll fight with every ounce of my strength in this upcoming battle. And the next, and the next. Mayhap will we serve to repay the favour. Fare you well. Oh, fuck, if I know. Okay. Because it seems to me that travelling to a barren land and pinning your hopes on the kindness of others is one thing. But you could just go settle in the Black Shroud and, I don't know, grow crops and shit.
The only thing I can think of is because Alamigo is closer to like the coast of Girabania, that they sailed and ended up in Thanalan rather than the bays right there around the Twelves Wood and the Black Shroud.
I wouldn't say that.
They were having issues with the elementals, and said, "No, we can't take on anymore. Sorry."
Yeah, Uldar talks a lot about getting refugees, but they talk about getting the Alamegan refugees. But the Alamegan refugees would have to go to Uldar to make them talk about getting refugees. I don't know. Refugee populations, transient populations like that, follow the path of least resistance. But anyway, hot-blooded youth. Adventurers, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. You saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Willwood and the rest of us had got around into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon a Ralga, like the Amalchus summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Oh, I'm well aware. Never found out why. I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. Maybe that's the best folks of us can hope for. Not that I'm in any in mind. I bet there is, and I just don't know. That's fair. You're just the most knowledgeable person I know about 14, so I would just ask. I'm asking you the questions that pop up during the plot. Also, for the record, since I talked about this last stream as well, I'm going to say it now that Natara's here. I'm absolutely looking forward to, I'm talking about dreading the moment that Gotsetsu and Yotsuyu pop back up alive and well, and my prediction is either Gotsetsu has managed to convince Yotsuyu to be good again, or they'll commit the cardinal sin of giving one of them amnesia and changing alignment. Anyway, talking to Comrade. Got a word with the men I mentioned then. As I'm sure you've noticed, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. We've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Gara Albania his entire life, bore witness to the realities of the occupation, 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life. He swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belong to the resistance. And growing larger, we've grown more diverse. While there's good in that, there's also the potential for strife, discord. Take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think?
Leader of the Resistance
While
A.
I want to say Leader of the Resistance A, I have enough titles already. I think it's a good thing they've got you.
Yup.
Right?
Indeed.
Because fuck Lise, I hate her. And the last one is just a bit pithy. Good thing they've got you. For now, but not forever. To be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left, not to mention the youths. Hey, the Resistance needs a leader with a wider view. Someone who's not lived their whole life in Gira Albania. Someone who's known death and hardship, not been ground down by them. You may have guessed I've been thinking of asking Lise. Please don't do that. But it'll be her decision in the end. Just I needn't say this conversation is just between you and me. Good. Right then. Best head to Castrum Covey. Or what remains of it anyway.
Not to the fringes.
Pardon me.
You are pardoned.
Conrad's voice is a little rough on the old throat. Which, if I'm honest, still isn't in the best of nick. So Natara, how do you feel about trying to attend a meeting during SGDQ?
Attend a meeting.
Yeah. like we're about to go into an instance thingy. So we've got
All right, Conrad.
Lease and but Lease and a Mikote doing squats.
Monago.
Got, no, Monago's over here tending to this griffin. It's just another female Mikote. I think Lease is collecting them, keeping them in her pocket. Alright, talking to Conrad.
Kurz.
Lead the way. Say that again?
Kurz.
We'll lead the way while other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember what we need to hold out until Monago sees to the flag. Got your gearing in order. Any moment now. Let's go! I'm only being leveled down 10 levels. Yay!
Oh God.
Voices. I was kind of hoping this was going to be a dungeon, I'll be honest with you.
No, we just had a dungeon like 10 quests ago. It's too soon. Too soon, Executus.
Too soon. I'm gonna need that griffin as a mount, please.
ARR Collector's Edition?
Shit. Quickly now, we got to reach Volodnia before General Alden. Scouts ahead. They'll warn if they see us. Or we go on first.
Oh, Heavensward Collector's Edition. That makes sense because flying.
Yes, that's definitely what she's doing with the tower, keeping them in her pocket.
Oh, that's not the right way. Let's go. Come on. I want all of you. I want all of you. And all of you for all of me. I'm actually kind of stoked because in that one pack I've opened so far of my Final Fantasy cards, they had a they had a Dark Knight's greatsword, and that
nice.
kind of made me feel happy.
Right, I am waiting at the next scene. You are taking a very different tactic for this fight than I did. I left the artillery cannons till last. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
I just ignored them. I just killed the Magitech armor.
There we go. Alright, I'm there.
Alright. Can you do $4?
Yeah, I can do $4. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive.
Time to murder a woman. Oh boo. This isn't even fair. I have instant speed healing.
Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back
If
here.
you run away, it makes it easier for me to kill you. You do realise this, yes?
Here or not, you'll die just like all the rest. This is my bridge. You are not taking this from me. Get the fuck back here.
Meet my new friends.
Nago made it. You've only got to hold on a little longer. No, I very much just ran 7 magical swords through the top of your head. Don't get up and walk away, young lady.
No more running, no more hiding. Let's finish this. Look, the flag.
Do we ever get playable snake ladies? And if not, why not?
Same reason we haven't gotten Naga in WoW yet.
Pocket sand.
Stand your ground. It's not over yet. Damn it.
I like to point out, Garleans, your swords have one distinct advantage that the Eorzean alliances do not.
Guns.
Guns. All right, Lise.
Alright, let's get you back in the party. Police. It's a shame Forderola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself, it's just the first step. But it's a big one. We have to take it back. All of it. One helmet at a time if we have to. I have finally, at level 79, finally taken off the last piece of gear that I bought with Poetics in Heavensburg. All right, comrade. Fortunes of war. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. Except, there's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. I need to search it, top to bottom, to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on run. The second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep at the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. Couldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. $449 yards to the northeast.
What are we on the hunt for here?
We are
3 more.
looking around for remnants of the... Oh, we've got loads to find here.
Hey, look, we've made it to the east end.
Oh, nice. When we're done with this dude, you want to pull up your list of the ether currents?
Sure thing.
I'm seeing a blue quest up there.
Where we at? The fringes?
Yeah, I'm seeing a quest called Drawing a Blank.
Doesn't appear to be one
Okay.
of them. What did you say it was called? Drawing the blank?
Uh-huh. Drawing a Blank. It's up near where we gotta meet Raoban.
Next quest seeking answers. It doesn't. Oh. Did we already do the hidden truth? We must have.
How do I tell? Or are you talking about in the overall plot?
Search. Swear to fucking God, if it requires me to put the capitals in. It did require me to do capitals. Bullshit. Alright, so we did do the hidden truth already, because that was one of the ether current. That's the next step on whatever blue chain started from when we got our first ether, one of our first ether currents here.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't look like... it looks like it is, sort of builds into the unlock for the, Snake Lady's, rep grinds.
Okay.
To the east.
Well, we've got to continue for the next quest ones. We've got to continue the plot anyway. So
And it looks like all of the rest of the spots are in the unexplored zone at the
Yeah.
next etherite.
boom, 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 boom.
Talking to Raoul. Well met. All's wells at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Velodina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men.
Didn't we just come from Commander Kemp?
We did indeed just come from Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. This could have been a link protocol.
we're just going back to where the fuck we were. We're not even meeting them at a different location. We're just going back to the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I do like these antlion designs.
The mega ants. With the,
Searching through that thing, even when it's the only option. I hate to get back to that. I'm pretty high with. Oh, the snake ladies. Back so soon. Suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. The gods are good. There'll be no one left to fight. Rising fortunes or rising spirits.
that's a pretty dope top.
Which one?
The fending top.
Oh, the black and red one? Yeah. None of these are for me, though, so I guess I'm getting one in a minute. Conrad would like just as much as you to resume your march east towards the peaks. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us...
Commander Kemp, Marshal Turpin reports that the sweep of the customs interior has been completed.
It was finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castrum Volodny is well and truly ours. Perhaps this calls for... Wait, where's Monaga? Took a bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the Emtra, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Volodnia gave mind to them trouble on their way back east. She was nevertheless worried. Gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe.
Though I pray you're right, it would be best if Minaga were not alone if she were to encounter the enemy.
Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stone to make sure that everything is all right. That's your wish and no objection. So let the guard know when you wish to cross. God forbid we actually let you walk somewhere and not have a loading screen.
Well, once we can fly, we can just sort of fly over the... Oh, ow.
Alright, God, let me across.
Greetings, son. Do you wish to pass? No. Just want to stand here and talk to you.
I'm talking to you for my fucking health. $425 yards northeast. So it'll be up along this coastline somewhere. Which quest is that, Natara? You said quest accepted. I was like, which quest is that?
Oh, the quest of let me through the fucking gate.
Uh,
Dadgummit.
oh, did you just say quest accepted because the noise played?
Probably. I found Lise,
Yeah.
but we're doing something more important than talking to Lise.
Trying to find an ether current. Hello, Biggin. Let's not try and fight the dinosaur, shall we?
But the thunder lizards are cool.
101 yalms to the north. There it is.
Through the thunder lizard.
I just went round the thunder lizard, but okay. Quite like it. I appreciate the ferrying us around to get ether currents, but I quite like exploring, if I'm honest.
We
Like,
found-
this is a cool little vista.
It's the Snake Lady camp.
Over the Snake Lady, the Snake Lady village. $485 yalms northeast.
We'll get
So
there.
we'll get
quest.
that one as requesting, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Excuse me, dino friends. Oh, that's another thing I saw in the Final Fantasy cards. Not sure if I got one,
Mhm.
but you can get a Gobu friend.
You can't get Gabu friends. I got a Tonberry friend.
I got an Ultros. That's fair, Natar. Absolutely fair. All right, talking to Lise. The path to the tunnel village is just east of here. Follow me. WoW added a thing that's similar to ether currents, which are things you can fly around and collect and get like a currency for them, kind of thing.
Well, it was the
And some people-
runes. It was the runes to upgrade your dragon. riding.
Yeah, but now that we're beyond Dragonflight, they've still got them in the Wall Within. They just do something different. But yeah. There are people who just want to get flown around, pick up that stuff, and I'll often like, because WoW introduced this new style of movement called dragon riding, and when dragon riding first came in, it's now called sky riding because you can do it on things other than dragons. When it first came out, I can't do it because it gives me like motion sickness. So I just had someone take me around to get it all. Right, Monago.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village.
can't help but notice that the spelling of Vera is very close to the spelling of Vieira.
Yep.
Thought we were done with this primal shit.
Of course we're not. Thank you, Natara.
There's always more primal shit. Just want it to be over.
Even in Dawn Trail, there's still primal shit.
Oh. Just like I really need them to come up with some new music for the Empire, and I really need them to come up with like I don't know.
Oh yeah, the Endwalker's nothing but primal.
All right, we ready? Did I lose Jordan?
Nope, I'm here. Just waiting to load in. Alright, Alpha Nerd.
Okay, that's a fucking dope top.
That is a very nice top. It's a very nice.
I'm very interested in the fact that all of the red mage stuff in this expansion is purple. The Lure of the Dream. Alf and I has heard this story too many times before. Oh my god, Bob. Having to learn red mage finally. And it's fucking great, right?
Trying out the Final Fantasy XIV rando, and the job it's giving me is red mage. Tell me more.
It's fucking great. I've been preaching the red mage. Alright, Lure of the Dream. It's on you, Jordan.
At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear, I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have...
What's this we bullshit? What do you mean we have no other recourse? You just stand in the background, you don't do a fucking thing! Sorry, carry on.
Yet the primals we have faced have thus far demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep the force with his children. And we decided to challenge Sri Lakshmi. It seemed wise to learn more of her nature and those who summoned her into this world.
If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Shira shall unfold all.
Connect through the...
Shall at once. Banago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course, be safe, my friends. Now there I'm betting is a fucking quest. betting this is a fucking Ethan Ray quest.
Natar, send me the link through Discord. Eyes bigger than her
Eyes
stomach.
bigger than a... Bim Zim 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 ZZ is fretting over the tribe's lack of food. Except...
Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling in my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again. There's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you bring back, say, 3 thunder lizards, it would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here. But don't kill them. Need their meat to be fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without as much of a fight. Now that I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there.
Right, but how... If they may fit, but how are we supposed to get them back? They're fucking dinosaurs.
Burlap sack. A small bag roughly large enough to hold an acorn, marble, or dinosaur. Did you get credit for that second one too?
Yep.
Cool. Zimzizi. You're back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? And probably, yes. Wow, you did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here's had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure that we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know that thunder lizards aren't even native to these lands? The Gallians use them for carrying freights, but the Sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild and started breeding. Here we are. Guess you could say it's a blessing in
Speaking
disguise.
of breeding, why not just breed the ones we brought back?
If they hadn't brought thunder lizards here, we don't have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools.
Hooray.
Huzzah!
So we are now looking at missing one from quests, which I assume will be the last quest in the area.
Mm-hmm.
2 explorations.
Yep.
Alright. So Cersei shit is over there, which I think will coordinate nicely with a near location of the next ether current.
Indeed. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning, it was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kwalanya brood mother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I'd rather doubt that goddess would be spoiling for a fight. bum, 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 bum.
Sorry, I lagged out real hard there.
Oh dear.
That would depend. The primal's motives will have been coloured by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyan's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera.
This is true. The Veer and the Kalanya do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalanya, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they will strive to create through their craft. To shape crystals is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalanya were content to turn inward and ignore our plight.
Till reality inserted itself and they summoned a primal. A fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. Surely they can see it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Antana will. The Kalanya bade the Viera to make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't.
Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalanya. Will you help them see reason?
Ooh, interesting. What we picking?
I think you can count on us. Seems kind of cold to say, know that I'll kill your god, even if I don't have, if I have to, even if I don't have to kill him.
Yeah, you can count on us.
Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them.
If we don't act quickly, more lives will be lost. More families torn apart. More children made to suffer. And it's settled. We're going to go find that primal and put an end to this.
My sister Vara will guide you to the Jan Khat, and I shall pray for your success.
Talk of Aja.
Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command.
Give me that nuke. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, I like that.
It's very nice.
I like that a lot. Alright, before we go on, I need to go take a restroom break, cycle my fluids, and get a snack.
I also need to do that.
Alright, be right back.
I've returned, so now we're just gonna wait for Bob to return. I am going to enjoy some strawberry pretzel salad. Fuck yeah. Oh, hey, Frary. Hi, Natara. So, um, what shows have you guys been binging?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Season 3 of Squid Games.
I mean, yes, for shows, audiobooks, podcasts.
Video games or whatever. What media have you been binging?
On an anime binge? Alright. I just, I binged all of Game Changer. Finished that up a couple weeks ago. And they had a really hilarious episode where they everyone on stage is drunk except for like one person is supposed to be the secret sober. Just don't get caught out as being the secret sober. Plot twist. Everyone was sober.
Should we get on with it?
Indeed. On with the plot.
The Lady of Bliss. Bajra is ready to guide you to Danjan Kat. So,
You are ready?
you are ready? You look ready. Danjan Kat. There you find Kalnia's crystals. Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Singing. Quest. Cool. Expect guest. But I get a feeling might be a... Ether current. Perhaps he's concerned someone is encroaching on Vera territory. Excellent.
Adventurer, I'd ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Diplomacy. Oh, that's not the right way. Ah, this must be the right way. Found it.
Yeah, I went to the MSQ rather than.
What? What up?
Please wait. If you would listen for just a moment.
Nah, keep that thing away from me.
I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Go after him, explain these people are trespassing. I must tend to my wound.
You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want?
Listen, you pissing idiot.
Well, they wanted us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards. I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see. And with the Gallians blocking all ways in and out of the place, we've never travelled far. Now they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm. Honest, if it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. I hate to break it to you, but no matter where you go in this world, you're gonna find weird peoples. Alright. Wait. Dadgummit.
Let's see, we're taking the scenic route.
Yep, I got turned around.
You are returned. Were they willing to listen? Men from the peaks. Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe may have to coerce them to stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. These people are desperate enough to venture here for food. Perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. Share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may it be at hand. Alright, so that just leaves us with one-on-one. Alright.
Dope.
Talking to Valtra.
Talking to her. John and Quat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within it is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone.
Seven. What did you do to piss off the elephant, my dude?
Walk too close to it.
So the ether current's just up from here.
I see it.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Dungeon Etherite. Hey, Natara.
Alize? What do you have to say for yourself?
I know, it was stupid and foolish. But I had to try. I had to. I had to try and I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. Suffer not the alien to live.
Suffer not the alien to live.
Is that what we're saying?
Yep.
All right. Maybe so, but every time we must turn to you and others like you to do what we cannot. Just wish there was another way. We can do which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This won't happen again. And when it's finished, we'll be waiting for you. Emanation now accessible. And Natara just happens to be online.
Hey.
Oh, look, I have clicked a thing. Alright, let's find a group to punch this thing in the face.
Let's do it.
Is there anything special we need to know about this fight?
She does charm stuff, so there's going to be a lot of her singing and then you moving in the direction she moved.
Okay. There's a duty action. You'll have to use it sometimes. What's a duty action?
It'll be like a special button that will pop up.
Okay.
Oh, that's 8-person. Gonna take a little longer. Hey, there we go.
Hey, Lamau.
Light party. Full party. Party of fools. Wait, am I remembering this fight correctly?
Open your heart to me.
That bard really likes jumping. This music really fits the aesthetic.
It does.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
She just wants to give us hugs, everyone.
I shall free you from your hate.
Free me from this hate!
From the darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror. I pressed the button, but I still die. What the hell? Hopefully the healer will get one of us up.
Ooh, 2 red mages.
Your souls are seeking me. I shall free you from your hate.
Woohoo!
We did it.
Good going, team. Oh, I didn't get any commendations.
Onto the plot.
You did it again. You saved me. I just wish I could be more.
Thank you for the assist, Natara.
Thank you, Natara. You mean any help at all?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel, don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? You shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a partner.
Who are you to question our choice? You will fight without fear. We wish only to live in peace. Will this be the price we must pay? Then so be it.
I know there's a lot to do. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Be gone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words.
But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Dear Vanya is our hope too. One way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together.
Swords.
Swords. I hope I get to voice swords. Just kill them. me ominously walk around this thing like I'm supposed to know who I am. Since Jordan is still watching the cutscene, I'm going to step away for a bit.
Do 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 do. Creepy scientist. It's gotta be visor down. This helmet. Boop, 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 boom. Oh. Yeah. So, Frary, now that we're done with some action, what anime have you been binging, if you're still here? Last one I finished was Rock is a Lady's Modesty. It was Whisper Me a Love Song and Dangers in My Heart. Those all sound like lovely little animes.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that. Let's get you back in the party.
Drink.
All right, I'm talking to Lise. Wish we could have left on better terms. That was never going to happen, really, would it? It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. I mean, I'll deal with that when the time comes.
Silence of the Gods.
Thanks to you, Vajrayana people need no longer live in fear. Accept. Done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praise of the Icon Slayer. Let's bear word of them to Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends. Viranilia. Viranilia business. Ha ha ha!
Ha ha! Cool. God. Ah, the winds whispered of your success. Your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalanya sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you.
The adventurers did the deed. We but were witness to their heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning. There's no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them.
We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so the day you speak of never comes.
We're all in this together. Alamegans and the Anata. You understand that? Hopefully in time they will too.
You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word.
We should get back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sirisha. Thank you everything. Oh! I remembered what the final question was.
Oh?
Ara? If you are still here. What the fuck is a walker? Because we were doing some quests last time, and one of the members of the Resistance, can't remember his name, mentioned seeing the Echo. And then I think it was Lisa was like, well, that's the price you pay for having a walker as a friend. Welcome back. Comrade and Marshal Tarapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. No, it was in reference to being able to see the Echo. Incredible. Don't know what to say. I haven't been there to stop her. Who knows where I would have ended. You saved a lot of lives. Take pride in that.
It must be said that there is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance as a tribe as a whole. Yeah, and it's ours. The Anata referred to us as Striders. What Bob is talking about is specifically we were being referred to as a walker because of our ability to see the Echo, or be impacted by the Echo.
No. Someone else was being referred to as a walker because of their ability to see the Echo.
No.
It was, what's his name? Let me look up his name. Arenvold. So it's one of the people that joined the Alamegan Resistance, and we're doing some questing in the wall, the area around the wall, and it was like, oh, I managed to see this thing through the echo, and I think it might have been Alphino was just like, well, that is what you get for having a walker in your midst, and I'm like, the fuck is that? You would think that if it was like, you'd think it was someone that could see the echo, I'd have fucking heard about them by now, because of who I am. Memory walker, but it's not something used again in my memory, which notably isn't good either. Fair. They just said it in such a significant way that like it made it feel like we were supposed to have heard of them already. Anyway, carry on, Jordan. I'm sorry.
Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalania's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance in the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which of itself is troubling. It seems though the scrolls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladonia. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father's decided it's time to advance east.
Finally.
He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest, which would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from the exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as them, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials.
Aye. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. Same goes for you, Monago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. I'll make most of our time here. Right, talking to Monago. Yeah, looks like it's up to me and mine to give you the lot of proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion. From a good authority, hers is the finest cook in this side of Vadodnia. That.
Honored guests, I pray you partake in our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this is a warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all.
When you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help but think of my own. My father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder. Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other. That was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. Never ends, does it? They call us beasts. Treat us like them. They push, and they push, and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or someone's a god. A false god. The 12 are watching us. What are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? People fight and die, and nothing gets better. It just goes on, and on.
There is no justice, just us.
Agreed. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or even if there are any. Either way, life goes on. We've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. Must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well.
Speaking to Alpha now. There's something to be said for a home cook's meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return.
We can fly in the fringes now. So, in what probably isn't a surprise,
Mm-hmm.
that was the end of the level 66 to 67 quests. We're now in the final rundown towards the end of the 0.0 patch.
Indeed we are.
.20 quests. Should we begin the first one?
Indeed we shall.
Do it. Okay, Alphino. The first of many. Awful Nerd hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host.
I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass.
Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. Be happy to hear we've taken Alligiri. We've already begun fortifying as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Alright. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Sepulchre Imperioris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. It's right on the edge of cliff. Attacking from the north is a fool's errand. And the south, on the other hand, is no different from any other Imperial installation. Now you see why Volodny was important, eh? Right then. Come along, they're waiting for us in Alligiri. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ba-dum-ba-bum. Grasshopper friend.
Yep. Here we are. A new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance.
Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you've been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We're about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you're ready.
Strong and unified.
I just got a new top.
I was gonna say, they're already giving you a new top.
Granted, I'm still wearing the level 71 that I got from my... But whatever, yeah.
Bonago would rather not keep General Alden and the others waiting. Except... Well, you heard the flame, General. It's like we got a meeting to attend.
So I just want to point out something inefficient here. Oh, maybe it's not as inefficient as I thought. But this almost looks like a world map, not just a map of the region. But it might be a map of the region. Alright. Who are we talking to? Rauban?
Yup.
Well, everyone, let us begin. Anagiri is ours. For mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance would not be without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, we will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through the Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means we will need to strike the Specula Imperatrice quickly, both to limit their ability to locate all forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against an attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given.
Ah, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned. We'll just have to deal with it when the time comes.
The assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on the Specula. During this time, we will hold I would hold the silence in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood.
Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on the adventurers after what they've been through. At least let the rest of us do our part.
If she wants to fight, I say let her fight.
I agree. Hopefully she'll get killed. Thanks. I knew you'd understand.
Mayhap it would be best if we accompanied you. Alizé can stay with the adventurers.
Fuck you, Jordan. Oh, you started me yawning now.
Sorry.
Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. Red maging it up.
You have your orders. Dismissed. Ugh. Do we need to stop for afternoon naps?
Meanwhile, deep in an Imperial research facility. This looks awfully a lot like the Genova project. Well, Thancred.
All right, Alize.
Indeed. So for the fire and eager, weren't they? I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and have each other. Sorry, I was having a bit of a coughing fit there. I'm gonna think my voice isn't gonna hold up for the next hour and a half, but we'll find out. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. Wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Carrying on.
Carrying on.
Hell's open. Alize is ready to depart Alagiri when you are. Accept. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. You come across Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, so you know, I sent word to Ardenvold Squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas to have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Pardon me. Hello.
It's a fate.
Wandering fate.
Yeah. I've never seen one of those before.
Ah, give me a moment. Say that again, if you would. No. Maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Ardenborn. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What pair that was following us in the... There was...
What?
There wasn't anybody spying on us in the fringes.
I wish.
There was at no point in any quest we did in the fringes did it mention us were being followed.
A major annoyance I'm starting to get as I go through this playthrough, and I'm a little more careful about it as I'm reading
Mm-hmm.
the quest text and the dialogue and whatnot. It brings up plot points that seem to be something that we might have run into in a side quest in the main quest.
Maybe.
Because there's a whole bunch of side quests we don't do because we don't need to do them. Like, the whole point of the side quests is that they're side quests.
Natara, if you are still here, I have a question. I know that you have talked to me on the regular about them having trimmed some quests out of A Realm Reborn. Have they trimmed quests out of any of the other expansions? Not to your knowledge. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I there's a lot of stuff that we're running into that feels like it's significant by the way that they're referring to it, and I was thinking that maybe they just like cut the quest out of the game or something, but I don't know. They were still assuming you'd done all the extra stuff. I can't imagine what level you would be if you'd done all the...
Well, you'd be level 70.
That's true.
Because that's where the expansion caps out at.
It's true.
Uh, later
Anyway.
on, they start only referencing it if you've actually done it. So it's like when I get special dialogue because I've leveled certain jobs up to a
Yeah.
certain level.
Yeah. All right. What about you, adventurers? Any trouble? Now I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. The assault on Specular Imperia Taurus is going well. So it looks like not all not all the Garleans have guns in their swords.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
That is some shit straight out of Warhammer 40,000.
It reminds me of the sister ray from Final Fantasy VII.
Orange artillery.
Oh, the 12. Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? Must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania. That was an Imperial installation. The troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. Don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help.
Also, at the end of that cinematic, that cannon didn't look like it was that far away.
No. One thing I really like about the Red Mage gear, apart from it being purple, well, a lot of it being purple anyway, is just the amount of extra shit that's on it. Like I've got like a powder horn and some alchemical vials and like a side pouch and a... Heavens weep. The fear in Alizé's eyes is unlike anything you've ever seen before. This way, there's no time to lose. This is worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now. Lord forbid we actually get to walk in rather than take a load of the screen.
Yep. Alright, Rauban. I'm glad you're here. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On the Specula. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men, just to kill us! Gods damn them all!
Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him.
He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alizé, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand?
He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own.
For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thor's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking?
Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alighieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait. Where are you? You're the wards of House Forton. We fought together. The steps of faith. You saved my life back then. And now. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Comrade? Comrade, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there.
Conrad, Conrad, speak to me.
Swords? Oh. Emos.
No, fuck off. No, no, no. So since you're still in the cutscene, I'll be right back.
Alright. Hi, Eisenstein.
All right, I'm back.
Alright, what was that? Nope, nope.
Can we not just have a villain die and fuck off and never come back?
No.
I'm not sure if if it was audible how hard I rolled my eyes when he said "come Nidhogg" and his fucking lance started lighting up. Fuck. Why?
Because now Nidhogg is a lance.
Alright, let me rephrase that. Can we not just have a villain die, fuck off, and not be referenced again? Or worked into the story in some other way? Just have Nidhogg go away. Have a villain just go away. He was important to Estinian's story. Then have Estinian go away. Or, I don't know, maybe do the interesting thing and explore what Estinian's life would be like if he didn't have this major thing that consumed his entire being for his entire life left to him. That would be really interesting. See Estinian be like, oh, I wonder what it's like to be a white mage. Or, dealing with the fact that his life is pointless now. Just... That's not what I mean. That's just exploring the world, Natara. Like, I'm trying to talk about, like, the psychological impact of growing, of spending your entire life of 30 odd, however many years that Estinian's been alive, knowing that his entire purpose was to defeat Nidhogg. And that now he's done that, it would be really interesting to see him going through like an actual psychological crisis of like, what is my purpose? But all we've seen of him so far, in the 2 cutscenes that we've seen from him, are an incredibly confident individual who's still just a dragoon, and he's still intrinsically tied to Nidhogg because that's apparently what he calls his lance or something, which that's true. But what I'm trying to say is this is the reaction it's given me off of the jump, right? And to refer to our Stardew Valley stuff, why would I want to continue talking to you if you've already been an asshole to me? Like, it's not I don't know. It's hard to explain, I guess. But yeah, I hope they do something with this interesting with Estinian. I just hope I don't know. But yeah, you're right. They probably are doing something interesting. It's just what they've presented to us so far doesn't seem to be. Which is why my reaction was just like, oh, fuck off. I guess. Anyway, let's talk to Awful Nerd.
I like Fry's idea. Let's see someone try to heal with a lance.
Yeah.
Heal lance!
One of hitting people with a lance. I'm looking forward to being proved wrong if that's what they are doing with the Estinian. It just doesn't feel that way right now. Alright, I'm talking to Awful Nerd.
We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy and this was their response. Fire and blood. This is their answer. Alright. Calm down, Bismarck. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Alright, Alphino.
Right, the road home. Slowly but surely, Awful Nerd is regaining his composure.
Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alagiri.
Question for you, Natara. Pursuant to the Estinian question. Do we see much more of Estinian in Stormblood, or is it we're going to see him in the post patches? Post patches? Okay. I'm being told I have a quest here. Or is it around the other side?
It's down the ramp.
Ah, okay. I do hope to be proven wrong, I'll be honest with you.
I will say I remember having my first playthrough having very similar reactions that you're having to Estinian. I didn't particularly care for him. It was a bit of a brooding character. As the story goes on, I kind of came to enjoy him a little more.
So I really like Estinian in Heavensward, right? Apart from the stupid thing of not going and washing his armor. Again, I'm looking forward to being proven wrong. I just hope that... What's the word I'm looking for? I hope the character evolves more. Don't know, you will be, honestly, but I like how the story goes. Okay. Well, proven wrong can just be that I enjoy the story that they tell. Because it seems like I'm not going to at the moment, but we'll see. Right, let's talk to Alizé. Yeah, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright. Thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Just saying that, what would the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. Return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Yeah, I will 100% own up to the fact that this is like my initial gut reaction. So. I will say I've been very much enjoying Stormblood in general. Hello.
It wasn't so long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsabad instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying it as much. Sorry. I said not enjoying it as much is probably the wrong way of putting it. There are things about Heavenswood I liked more. Like the actual like Dragon Song war story, I think is a stronger story. Was a better story than most of what we've played at this point. That's not to say that what we've played is bad. Just that the Dragon Song war was a little stronger. So a lot of the surrounding stuff in Heavensward was weaker than what we've played in Stormblood for sure. But I also like that the story is more... Is linear the right word? I can manage on my own. I reckon you've got more important things to do than watch over a poor sod like me. Like, one of the strengths I think that, like I said, I think Heavenswood could have been a stronger story if it had been more of a linear story. I think they wouldn't have had to have allowed for various things quite as much. And that's something I think they definitely have a lesson they've learned for Stormblood, which has been telling a really a less and not as... Every time I want to describe the story, I want to and compare it to the Dragon Song War. It's like, oh, it's not as good. It's this, and I don't want it to make it sound like the Stormblood story is bad, because the Stormblood story is not bad. It's a little slow at times, but it's not bad. But it being told in a more linear fashion has definitely made it feel stronger. If that makes any sense. Yeah. For sure. Different stories can hit different folks in interesting ways as well. Going the same way it was born. For sure. 100%. Talking an awful nerd.
Adventurer, we've given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. I have no idea when. Rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair.
I do think I may need to end here, Jordan. My
That's fine.
throat is hurting a lot.
We went 4.5 hours, which is longer than we've gone in quite a while. In a while.
Yeah. Are we back tomorrow? We're back tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at our usual time, 4:30. I just figured we'd try to take a day where we try to get some of this knocked out.
Yeah, we talked about during summer trying to do some longer streams, so
Yeah.
that'd be something I would love to.
We'll get back to it. We'll find another day where I don't have anything else going on, and we'll knock out another
Yeah.
block. Let Bob go try to find us. See if there's any raid targets available this early in the day.
Well, indeed, Jesus Christ, my voice is already sort of.
Hitting that gravelly. Please make sure you follow us here to know when we go live. But Twitch do be twitching and doesn't always let you know when your favorite streamers like us have gone live. But we do try to post on the 4 major microblogging platforms every time we go live. Twitter,
Yeah.
we are 321 Podcast. Blue Sky, we are 321tv.bsky.social. Threads, we are at 321_tv.live. And Mastodon, on the mastodon.social server, we are at 321_tv. If you want to go back and watch anything from when I've been hosting, I dual host over on our YouTube channel. So that's a great place to go watch old episodes or old streams. And that is bit.ly/321_Y_T. Please also check out our little itty bitty merch store. 321-tv-shop.fourthwall.com. We have cups, stickers, apparel over there, and a desk mat with our closing out there. It's a really dope desk mat. I use it when I go to events at my local game store and at my commander pod, and I get complimented on it. So yay. So yeah, please feel free to check that out. Support the channel there. Bob, do we have a raid target? Or are we going to send people into the void?
We certainly do. We're going to send people over to see Adam, aka Seabats.
Nice.
He's playing some Monster Train 2, having a chill time and enjoying his post-Canada Day time.
Nice.
He's one of them there Canadians.
Canadians.
No, Canadians. There's no and. Canadians, right? I'm kidding. It's Canadian. So yeah, we're gonna send you over to CC Bats. Enjoy Adam's content. Take us out, Jordan.
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, and all those beyond that spectrum. In the words of the 16th President of these United States, Abraham Lincoln, please be excellent to each other and party on gender-specific honorifics, and we will see you
Next time.
Peace.
Peace.